Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for any of y'all watching. Happy Saturday, and welcome back to the library, where today we will be returning to the Date Cake investigations with our friend Iba. How's everybody doing today? It's kind of a eepy sleepy game. It's an eepy sleepy Saturday, that's what it is. I'm still adjusting to this 2 p.m. afternoon stream time. I think it just works better, since I know I have some European friends who would, you know, are now able to catch my stream in the afternoons. Well, evening for them. Um, but I am a very eepy sleepy person, so sometimes okay, I'm gonna be full disclosure. I woke up, it's 2 o'clock here, so I woke up at 12:30 afternoon. Um, and I tweeted from my bed, and I didn't get out of bed until 30 minutes ago. So I'm kind of cutting it close. This is like the first thing I'm doing today. It shouldn't be. I should be waking up in the morning like a good, reasonably adjusted person, but I do think that the 2 p.m. time is, like you say, Shkin, satisfactory. Sleep is a myth? Yeah, for you, Retsu. Get some sleep. Get some rest. But yeah, no, I am excited to go back to playing some more Date Cake investigations because we've gone through one entire arc, and now, or arc, we've gone through the Ota route, so now we just need to do. I don't exactly remember what the chain looks like, but I think this is like a different route that's on this large chain, and then maybe we can start on another chain. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be because I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's kind of what I sound like in general, but I'm kind of like nasally today. I'm a little pinched up in the sinuses, and that's because uh I went to a social gathering yesterday night, which included some karaoke, and my throat is shot from how much singing I did, and I must have been out in the cold too long at night because I'm sneezing again. Not as sick as I was back in my Tuesday Oblivion stream where I was really out of it, but that was also because I was on NyQuil. But yeah, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be since I am feeling a bit under the weather, but I do want to at least finish uh, um whatever route this is. I looked up a guide for the routes just to see how many routes there were, and I know that they had some names like the Mizuki route or the Iris route, but or the Annihilation route. I don't know what that's all about, but I don't remember how to get to any of these routes. So some backseating would be nice. It would be preferable to me flailing around and not really knowing what's going on. So counting on all of you. Here we go. This is the quietest we can get it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, any quieter and it's just gone. So this will do. Alright, let's get right back in. Which one is our save file? This one? Yes, day 4, because this is the one where we, yeah. All the routes changed based on the Somniums? Okay. We should be fine then. There's like, how many Somniums? 4? Right? There's 4 Somniums, so there should be like... But that includes a final Somnium, so really there's 3 Somniums that matter. So there's 1, 2... How do I do basic probability again? 3 times 3. 9 routes? I assume 9 routes. Maybe less, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that's the Ota route. He's so satisfied, but we still didn't find the killer. So like... Here we go. Here we are, yes. We did the Somnium and we found the other route. I don't know what route this is, but... Peter?
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Boss?
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho.
Not the Dom Perignon.
Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. Smart idea. Alright, Ota. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
He's so eepy sleepy. Ooh,
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Oh, Ota. Such a weirdo.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Alright, why were you hiding? Yeah, why? What was the deal with the knife?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
That's a weird analogy for bringing a knife to a hospital, but sure. Yeah, Date's not buying it. Look at his face. He's like, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Oh.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
See, this is... I'm telling you. There's accomplices. There's multiple people involved.
You think there are multiple killers?
Or at least multiple people involved.
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Yeah. That makes sense. Like, there has to be multiple people
So we know
involved.
that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
That's a pretty broad description.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
That's not how that works.
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, whoa, what is happening? Date?
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Uh-oh.
Date!
Are you alright?
What just happened? Date? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that's where he lives? Ew. 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 What a gross place. I knew it looked kind of gross based on when we were inside, but I didn't realize that's what it Oh, no.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
What?
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
Oh, okay, she's just...
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out.
How do you know about all this? You didn't even know about Abyss until like the other day.
That's what Pewter and Boss said.
Oh, okay.
You met them?
They brought you over.
Okay, fair enough.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Large speakers. Can I look around? Are there any clues for me here? There has to be clues, right, guys? No? Oh, I have the wall! I have the corkboard! See, that's how you know that Date's a real investigator, because he has all of this stuff. Yeah. Anyways, what is that? A door rabbit! Gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. This place sucks. Sorry, but this place really sucks. Where does Mizuki sleep? What? What is this place? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna ask about school, because I already know. Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
Of course she was.
The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I know that Mizuki is the main character of the Nirvana DLC, so I guess she does become an investigator, but I don't really know the context of that, but that makes sense. She's inquisitive. Don't you have school? Alright, we'll ask.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah, that's
I see.
fair. What about Boss and Pewter? What did they tell you?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain.
It's already pre-damaged. Sorry, Iva.
You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Alright, investigation time.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Miss, I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them.
She just knows everything now. Boss, what are you doing telling this, what is it, 12-year-old girl everything, like this, the nitty-gritty details of this investigation?
Let me help you.
What are you doing, boss?
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Are we actually taking her?
Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
We're actually taking her.
She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years.
Okay, I mean, if
But
you think so,
clearly,
Iva.
she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Are you... Okay, we're bringing her. Not dumb idea, really dumb idea, but
Fine,
alright.
let's go.
You're gonna take me?
So even she's surprised. She's like, really? Like, she knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Grab the towel and toss it in Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears.
With a towel?
We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Yeah, I know.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Okay.
Or ask around the city for further information.
That's not very helpful. Bloom Park. Yeah, that's a crime scene, right? I usually just go down in order, so.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Daddy and Mom, okay. Interesting. Not a symmetric.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together.
She's so precocious. This is like, I don't know, it's 12 years old, but like, I don't remember being any eloquent when I was 12 years old.
That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
What about Dad?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
What a sad kid. Say nothing. Did you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade.
Yeah, but you snuck in here, so.
Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
It's a dramatic kid. I mean, it's a dramatic situation. Her mother was impaled on a horse here, but still. Any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so... But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And they're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun.
Oh, the panda ride.
I was having so much fun, it felt... wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Wasn't the panda ride broken when we synced with Mizuki the first time? I feel like I remember that. Say nothing.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Oh boy.
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? What do you mean by that?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
She blaming herself for this?
I was never a good girl.
I'm on the best route? Oh boy.
I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. This All of this is all my fault.
Taking it really hard. Come on, Dotsa, you have to say something to her.
Why me?
Oh.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
What a horrible mother. Wow.
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that, but I have a good reason.
Sure you do.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Yeah, you should.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that.
Yeah, obviously. What a horrible mother.
Well,
wow.
no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
You're referring to your wife as a captive animal?
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
I have a feeling he's not going to step in and take over the parenting, considering Date is the one that ended up having to raise her.
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development.
Even though your
I
daughter's
can't
being...
take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Even though she's being abused?
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
At least Renju admits it, I suppose.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
I did not expect to just get very sad very quickly today, but... Alright, Gabe. Alright. What are we doing here? Have we been here before?
Huh? Why are we at the shrine?
Yeah, why was this at the top of the list? I'm just going down the list, but
Did
why
you
are
come
we
here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
You're not even a teen yet.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Yeah.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
I get what he's saying, but also poet is not like a derogatory term.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Oh, is this where they were training? Oh. Oh. I didn't recognize it, but yeah, this is where they trained.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
She just randomly has super strength, I guess.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Good segue.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
He really doesn't want to go. Very oddly specific hang-up. Wow.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Don't be so... You're so
You're more
evil.
crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Now, where to next, actually? Oh. Alright, right back into the murders. What could we possibly
This
be
is
missing
where
here?
Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Date. Date, why would you say that? Date, look what you've done.
You need to get better jokes.
See, this is proof that Date is the better dad. He's suited to be the dad because he has these stupid dad jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Iva.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Good for her. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
I'm not saying you're lying.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway?
He's not denying
Don't
it.
disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Huh.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Oh.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Does that mean there's, like, multiple bloods? Because Ota got stabbed, right? Like, Ota got stabbed when he was trying to remove the head from the bear, which means that must have been both his blood and the bear's blood. Also, hello, Inspector. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Where did you possibly hear that from?
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Okay, we're going
Ota
straight to the
was down
bar.
around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
How? How did you analyze the blood? What do you mean? You looked at it? Isn't this what, Elizabeth Holmes got in jail for, is claiming that she could just analyze blood like that? Iba, you might go to jail for fraud if you keep that up.
The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Iba's literally going Theranos on me right now.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
He's just very like, alright. Sounds good to me.
You did it, Date.
Mizuki was the one who figured it out. But...
We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
But whose blood is it?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
She's hunching her shoulders from the cold? Is that a thing people do? Do people hunch over when it's cold? What? Is that a thing? I don't... Oh, hello, policeman. Wait. Did he just say he's so cold he could piss his... Like, what are these things that people do in the cold? I don't know. I avoid the cold as much as possible, so I don't know if these are real things that people do. Lemniscate. Is anybody here? Ota's not here, I'm pretty sure. Because he's at the hospital. Do you have any memories of Renju?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
That's ordinary, right? Isn't that family?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Oh, okay. She's going. Alright. Oh, nothing?
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
What about Renju's office?
Good idea.
Have I had the receptionist ending? What is the receptionist ending?
You might find something important in there.
What does that mean? What is the receptionist ending? You're gonna have to teach me how to do
Do
that.
not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Talk to the Okay, wait. Let me save. Menu. Save. Let's do here. AI Somnium Files 5. Alright. Talk to the receptionist. Huh? Huh? Wait. Okay, Shikin, you gotta let me know. What do I do? Talk to the receptionist? I assume one of these will lead to the ending. What's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
What?
Seriously? Really?
Look at his face. He's like, huh?
Yep.
You're
Date,
surprisingly
what
soft.
are you doing?
Sorry.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to Atami together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication.
What medication?
This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry...
What's gonna happen?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay. You left Aiba behind? Wait, what is happening? What are we doing? Huh? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Date's Atami date route. End. Okay. I'm glad we got that ending. Would I like to save? Not really. I'm fine, actually. What? Reopen investigation? Begin investigation? What? No. Reopen. What? Oh, talent agency. Yes. Okay. Well, we got a secret ending. Thank you, Shiken. I certainly never would have done that otherwise. Should we just... Do you have any memories of Renju? We'll skip through everything. Person with the injured leg. Is that everything from Mizuki? Yeah. We'll be a perv. We'll be a perv. Not using every possible line of dialogue. Sometimes I don't know what dialogue is gonna end the series, because it'll be like, there's 3 of them and they have a series of dialogue that happens, but one of them just ends it immediately, and I don't know which is which, so sometimes I'm just gonna miss dialogue. Unless I like, unless I scum it. Unless I check a walkthrough or something.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What does that mean?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Is that it? Okay. I guess there's nothing here. Sunfish Pocket? This is where Renju died, right? Alright, what's going on in here? Moi Moi Kyun time? I think it's kind of empty
I guess
here.
it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Oh, there's just nothing here. Okay. Could you think of anything?
Not really.
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
I feel like if they tell us that, then there is something we can do. Oh, I can't even look at anything. That just makes me want to investigate more. Now it just makes me feel like there is something we can find here, but... I guess not? I don't really see anything. Sorry for bringing here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Hospital! Talk to Ota.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Does he know that we're roommates yet? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mimi.
I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Oh no, we don't have any of the Ota development in this route.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little.
Oh, Ota.
Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved. but he's still irritating.
Very
Even
irritating.
more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with cosplay in public. The other day, I was walking around town here where I live. I was just downtown with my friend who was visiting from out of town. And while we were at a store, when I walked out, I saw a huge group of people cosplaying. And my friend walked out. "Oh, Moon X Boy, thank you for the follow. I think I know who you are, but I won't say anything. Your secret lies secret with me." I don't know how to say words. I don't know English. Anyways, I was out downtown, and I looked and to my left when I was looking outside, and I just saw a huge crowd of people that were in cosplay, and they were like pretty good cosplay too. And I was like, wow, look at that cosplay. And my friend went out, and I was like, look at that cosplay. And we looked at them, and then it hit me. Wait a second. There's an anime convention there's an anime convention happening like 3 blocks down from where we were, and I had totally forgotten that the anime convention happened to be on that weekend. And the moment I told my friend, who's only visiting for that day, that there was an anime convention, he had just gotten here from the train station. We went straight downtown. We didn't do anything. He didn't go to a hotel. We haven't gone to my place. He hadn't dropped off his bag, so he was still carrying luggage everywhere. He was just like, we need to go. We need to go to the anime convention. We need to go now. And I'm like, what do you mean we need to go now? Like, do you even have the money to go to the anime convention? Do you have the money to spend on something like that? And he looked at me and he was like, we don't need to get into the anime convention. We can just hang out at the lobby and stare at the cosplayers. That's all he wanted to do, was to sit at the lobby for this anime convention and just look around and enjoy being at the convention, looking at all the cosplayers. And like, very admirable, but I was like, no, you need to find somewhere to drop off your luggage, find some place to drop off all of your stuff, because we had just gone from the train station, but he was like, we need to go. I need to be at this anime convention. Yeah, real otaku spirit. He's a real nerd. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Don't be a weirdo.
My guess
Ota.
is never.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot the last time we saw each other. I had collapsed.
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
Ota derogatory, yeah. I mean, his name is literally Ota. He couldn't have been a good person.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Isn't Reika the one from the cabaret club?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head.
Like shock therapy?
Mizuki is surprisingly okay with this. He's like, oh, yeah.
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see.
She's so psyched about this. She's like, yeah, we should beat people up to jog their memories.
Maybe you should hit him.
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yeah, we all know the type, alright.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well,
He doesn't
maybe
know
that all
anything.
depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine.
Her face, she's so judgmental.
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Yeah,
Wait! You two just got here!
it's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Mizuki is so cold. She's so crazy. Yeah, Ota is 23, she's 12, and Iris is 18. There's a few red flags here. Ota's a little weirdo.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble? Okay. Are we gonna ask Mama?
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Anything about the culprit?
Sorry, no idea.
That's fine.
Damn.
I didn't think she would know anything.
I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Everybody wants something from Date.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Costume?
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Anything about the killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Why would you say that? What do you mean? What are you saying in front of a 12-year-old? I mean, I'm bringing a 12-year-old here, so I'm not any better, but what are you saying, Mama? Queen? Oh my, guys! Guys, don't encourage this. Don't encourage this behavior.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think you know, Date. I think you know.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
Huh?
Date, what are you making me say?
Mama, that's all you.
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Who's the gentleman?
Don't ask me.
Anything from Mizuki? Do you have a problem with gay people? Wait. Wait. You really shouldn't just ask that, but we have to know what this dialogue option leads to.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
Wow.
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone.
True and real.
So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool.
What if you were part of the community?
And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Date. Is that in the Japanese? I'm curious now, actually. Hold on. Options. Language Japanese? Yes. Wait, is there no way to load from here? Oh, we can just jump into the flowchart anytime? Oh. We could reopen the marble investigation. Okay. I just want to hear if that's the same voice line in Japanese, because I'm suspicious.
というわけなんだ。
Oh,
なるほ
everything's
ど。
everything's different.
左足を負傷した人物。
別にそんなことないよ。テレビで見慣れてるせいか全然抵抗とかないし。LGBT の人って感性が豊かでセンスがあって芸術的な才能のある人がたくさんいるでしょ。
そう。
それに人よりも苦労してるせいか共感能力が高くて優しい人が多いような気もする。自分の生き方を自分で決めてるから強い芯みたいなものも持ってるように感じるし。
It's so weird. Yeah, I know.
その意味ではむしろリスペクトしてるっていうか、なんかちょっとかっこいいなーって。あ、もちろんママのこともね。
気に入った。600万円あげちゃう。
じゃあうちの口座に振り込んどいてくれ。
Date sounds so much sleazier in Japanese. Wait, I want to hear Date talk more.
前は言いそびれちゃったんだ。
はあ。
もっとも私が本当に食べたいのは人間のオスなんだけどね。
オス? Whoa, okay.
って伊達ちゃんのバカ！何言わせんのよ！
ママが勝手に言ったんだろ。
もう器が小さいわね。乙女の出現はそばにいる男性がフォローする。それが紳士ってもんじゃない？
乙女って誰のことだ？
俺に聞かないでくれ。
私もいろいろと調べてみたんだけど、役に立ちそうな情報はさっぱりね。若い男のエキスと同じくらいさっぱりだわ。
No, I forgot this line. I purged this from my memory within 1 minute, and now I'm reminded that this exists.
どういう意味だ？
どういう意味か？
知らねえよ。
Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of this world. We need to get out of this Japanese voice actor world and back to the cheesy English world.
Sorry, no idea. And if I find you have...
Oh yeah, the bath thing. Alright. Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
No.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry.
What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches.
She's just prepared. Isn't this what she mentioned earlier? No, wait, that was Ota that said being prepared for anything. Mizuki just is prepared for anything.
Triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
What do you mean a grenade? Where would you even get a grenade in Japan? What are you talking about?
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
I don't know where grenade fits into disaster relief kit. I don't know what the grenade is supposed to relieve. Zombies?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
The Swiss Army knife. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Relieve me of the mortal coil? The grenade? I think there are better ways to do that. Not that you should. You never should do that. If you're having thoughts, go to the hotline. But also, like, I feel like there are better ways to do that than with a grenade.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Wait, yeah. I thought that was a plate. Why is she polishing Bonito? What is the point of this? What does this accomplish? Is there even a Bonito shredder here? What are you doing? What is this? Is this an innuendo? Anyways. Guess we're going to Abyss. We didn't get any useful information, actually, aside from the blood.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Thanks, Iva. I really appreciate the Mizuki impersonation.
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top.
What do you mean it comes straight from the top, huh? Wait, that sounds suspicious. That sounds like corruption? That sounds like somebody's pulling strings? Why would an order come straight from the top to interrogate a specific person? Like, who would the top be? The police chief? The prosecutor's office? What does that mean?
We don't have the power to say no.
Okay.
So, please.
That sounds highly suspicious.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
I mean, you could, but it would be a very different kind of game if you did.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
We can with the grenade? We can fight a little bit, but I don't think a single grenade is gonna do much.
Why?
You need at least like a bag full of grenades and enough mountainsides to launch a Maoist insurrection.
Stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Date.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
With that smug look.
Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Don't sidestep that.
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Oh, okay. We're just straight going here.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
This is the guy that we met at the beginning, right? Who we kept asking the name of?
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
I'd be a little concerned if they did.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Oh yeah, there they are.
He's looking this way.
Is that? Okay. Hold on, you guys can't really see this, but if we go into this mode, you guys can see it better. But like, they don't look like they're in the silhouette of a slim suit. They look like they're in like an outfit or like something really big and flowy. So is that So Sejima? Because So Sejima always wears like wafuku, right? Is that so?
Person.
Zoom. It is so. What are you doing out here?
That's...
So Sejima.
Are you just here, dude?
I don't believe it.
He's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
What does that mean?
So Sejima!
I mean, kind of obvious,
Stop!
I guess. What was he doing here? What was the point of that?
Damn it!
Don't get mad, Date.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Oh, hi, Aiba.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Alright, wait, let's go back to the other chat so you can see the full portrait. There we go.
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far.
Yeah.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So.
That's not really a strong link, though. That isn't the greatest connection, but we'll go with it.
And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Well, yeah.
We also do not have any established motive.
Direct evidence would be like testimony from somebody that they saw So, like, do the murder. So we could only have circumstantial evidence.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right.
That's not direct evidence. That's still circumstantial evidence, because direct evidence is evidence that testifies directly to the thing that you're talking about. So, like, if you're trying to prove that So is the killer, you would need evidence that itself says So was the killer. And I don't mean like that points to it, I mean like literally like a video of it happening. Or like somebody saying, testimony of somebody saying, I saw So murder this person. Like, that's direct evidence. This evidence, like, oh, there was blood at the, like, his blood was there at the crime scene, is circumstantial, because all it does is it puts him in the circumstances of the murder. Like, it directly places him at the scene of the crime at the time, but that's not direct evidence, that's still circumstantial. Direct would be video or somebody saying it. But, that's just me nerding out about the law. This doesn't actually matter. I get what they're saying.
We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? The office? Or the house? I feel like it's the office, right? Because of the cigarette that he was smoking. I don't think it's the house because they would just chase us out and we don't have a warrant. And we need probable cause to get a warrant, so I think this is the right answer.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Her smug face.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least...
I agree.
Alright, let's head there.
I knew the cigarettes would be relevant eventually, because why else would they be pointed out? Aside from showing that somebody's there. Like, they even told us the specific brand that it was, right?
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Wow, he's very cooperative.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Yeah, he's very, very cooperative right now.
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
So that's why they told us the brand.
Right. He was smoking.
Ramburu, Rookie, Llamas. He was smoking Kleins, that's what it was.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Iba knew all along. She just wanted to test us. She just wanted to see if we remembered.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Of course he could.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Okay, so he's an A-set fan.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
He is an A-set fan.
Alright. Whatever you say.
You'd be pretty mad if So was the killer and he found out that So did that to Iris, I suppose. Oh, but he's friends with Renju, so he's pretty... He should already be, like, acquainted, I suppose.
You can leave it to me.
Thanks, Peter.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
Thanks, Peter.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Why would he do that? Like, I feel like there's a comma... Like, there has to be more with the Kumakuras, but we don't know.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
So true.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I feel like we should worry about it. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Wow.
Thank you, Pewter.
But then how does that... We don't know anything about the Shoko killing, but I feel like the Renju killing, like the whole weight stuff, like the weight of the barrel and everything, that's pretty damning evidence for Iris, so maybe... I don't know how the watch could have gotten in there. Could it have been maybe the weight? Maybe that weight that is supposed to have been Iris, the barrel, and Renju is actually the weight of So Sejima and Renju? Maybe that adds up to the same amount, but I feel like... I don't know. We would need to figure that out, because I don't know if this... Like, this is pretty damning evidence that he was there for the Ota and Iris thing. But I'm not sure if that at all links him to Renju and Shoko. I mean, Shoko we don't know anything about, but I feel like the Renju case is, like, pretty stacked against Iris.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Boss.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
What does that mean?
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Huh. I don't know, okay. Boss didn't feel like the kind of person who would just take it if it was normal bribery and corruption. So whatever blackmail there is against the law has to be serious. And I feel like it has to be connected to the case from however many years ago she said that when when Date was asking about the case from, was it 6 years ago or 8 years ago? Where she was like, forget I said anything, you can't know about it, it's a national secret. That has to be related, right? So there's clearly more. We need to figure it out. We need to find the lore. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Tsujima's mansion. This will end well.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Date.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What the?
Shit!
They got Mizuki. Wait, we got a video message? What do you mean we got a video message? They paged Aiba? Like, Aiba isn't a normal phone, right? Like, only HQ would know about this. This isn't like anybody can call. Like, this is somebody that knows. So this has to be like from somebody within the police force. Because why else would that happen? Why else would... Yeah, why else would they be able to video to Aiba? Date doesn't have a phone, remember? Aiba is Date's phone. They mentioned that Date doesn't have a phone. I think the boss said that,
Mizuki.
so... This has to, like, that has to mean that this is somebody in the police force. And more importantly, somebody that knows about Abyss and Aiba. This person has to know about Aiba to be able to send that video. So now I'm sus of the boss. Because, like, who else knows about it? It's Aiba, Date, Pewter, and the boss. I don't think it's Pewter, but it could be. And the boss has been acting suspicious, so now I'm thinking it's the boss. What? This is so much more suspicious now. Oh, she's okay.
Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the
Opposite direction. So like over here? The speaker?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
You don't need to tell me twice.
I know.
Is that? Who is that in the picture?
Are you okay?
That didn't look like
That
Shoko.
hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
What is this shrimp position? Date, sit up immediately. Date, what are you doing? Stop shrimping. Stop shrimping out so hard. Date, stop. Oh my goodness gracious, what was that? Hold on. Oh my god, what was that? Date. Oh, that is so embarrassing. Guys, any of my viewers, if any of you are shrimping that hard, please fix your... It is that shrimple. It isn't complicated at all. Don't shrimp like that. Guys, if any of you guys are sitting like this right now, if any of you guys have a back that is shaped like a l'arc-en-ciel, sit up immediately. Fix your back. Fix your posture, guys. That is not okay. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Tear gas?
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
But then why would So know to send videos? Because, like, yes, So is connected to the higher-ups, but I don't think all of MPD knows about Iba, right? Like, it has to be somebody that is well acquainted with Abyss. So is not just in line with the police force. There has to be somebody in Abyss that is working with So.
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
If it's any other 12-year-old, I would be like, yeah, of course. But with Mizuki, like, yeah, probably. Mizuki probably could have just crushed them.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what Tase's upset about?
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
Yeah, we don't have a motive. What is going on?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
Again, this doesn't pin him to the crime of Shoko and Renju's murder, but...
I can't believe it.
Yeah, like, this is
I'll
weird.
never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
My god, Mizuki. I'm going to So's. Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Wait, we're taking? Wait.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Okay.
So are you ready?
Oh, this is a bad idea.
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
My god, Mizuki.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand.
Why is this echoing?
He killed my parents.
Oh, this is a flashback.
I saw their bodies with my... If I turn back now, I'll...
Okay.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
Mizuki is ready.
5 minutes.
Cool.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Such a dork, Dotson.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
I don't think you can... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if he's working with the cops, that
That's
covers
what I
things
thought.
up.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
He sounds so he sounds so pathetic. Oh my goodness.
Easy.
Child soldier.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Look at all these
Bring
copy
it
pasted
on.
These copy-pasted
this.
bodyguards. These copy-pasted henchmen.
Kill them.
Date,
Oh my
I'll
god.
take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Oh my god. They're really bad at aiming. They were hiding everywhere. They crawled out of the ground. They weaseled their way out of thin air. And they all have guns. But they have like stormtrooper aim, so like it's fine. It doesn't really matter. What are we doing?
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Oh, I was calculating. I was calculating, predictiminating, mathematizing. What have you got for us, Iba? Oh.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
What? I'm pressing tab. What's that? Oh, okay. What?
Whoa! Porno mag!
Date, what are you doing? What a game.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date. What? Wait, are we doing what I think we're doing?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Oh my god.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay. I guess we're actually doing this. What a cool weapon, by the way. I love the Evolver. It's so rad. Just really cool. Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Oh.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see.
Get them!
This is so ridiculous. This is silly.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Electrocute them. My goodness gracious. We just zapped them all like bugs. It's so silly. Is the Evolver okay? We just kind of shocked it.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it.
He has no good comeback. That is just correct. It is always morally correct to lie to Date about porno mags.
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
What a ridiculous plan. But I love it, honestly. It's so goofy. In, like, a good way.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Uh-oh.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
This is what we use our X-ray vision for. Oh, the pipe!
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Yeah, thanks, Iva. The one weakness of superpowered 12-year-olds. Tear gas?
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side?
Not yet, but I know there's another room.
Yeah, X-ray. Oh yeah, there it is.
There she is, Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
I feel like you could take the shot. Oh, are we gonna do something ridiculous again? Are we gonna do something crazy? Are we gonna, like... Wait. You're kidding me. You are actually kidding me.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
You're actually joking right now. How is that even getting shot? Is this a railgun? Is this a railgun revolver?
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Tally-ho. Tally-ho indeed. I need my railgun flintlock.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
My railgun musket. Railgun revolver is pretty cool though. I just... Oh. I can't be talking. I gotta focus. Are we... There we go. I really do like the Evolver though. I think it's a really cool weapon. Huh. Clear the shooting event with no miss. Oh my god, that actually worked.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
I thought she was unconscious. Okay.
Mizuki, move!
What?
What do I do? Yeah, there's only one thing to do here.
Damn it.
Oh! Iva!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What? What do you mean killed by what? Is Doc what?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Yeah, only one thing to do here.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Wow.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Date. Why are you always a dork no matter the situation?
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on.
He is, baby girl.
Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
All right.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Okay.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Is Iva dead?
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
Is Iva gone?
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Idiot.
Idiot. Stupid. Perverted old man.
He's out. About Iva.
Oh,
Yeah, is she okay?
That's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
But what happened to Iva? Is she dead?
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
We're not gonna sync, are we?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima.
It doesn't though. Not for I'm just gonna let it go. I'm sure the story will tell me more, but I'm just saying, I'm putting my opinion out there right now. I don't think So is the one that did the first two.
Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
I don't think we can.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
Oh.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
So that's
Looks like I
boss's
gotta
name?
go.
Boss's name is Shizue?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Now we know.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
This is gonna be emotional, isn't it? I don't want to cry on stream. I almost cried with the Ota route. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, our files are probably updated now. Takiro? Oh, the dad, yeah. Wait. Boss. It doesn't put her real name here, but we just learned that her real name is Shizue. Hobbies, going to clubs in Kabukicho. Just like Date. They need the Dompi. Bodyguard. Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. Likes boobs and erotic novels. Good for you, I guess? Can we investigate Date's booty again? I think we need to investigate more than his booty. He's kind of lying comatose in bed. Hobbies, multi-level marketing? What a weirdo. Train surfing, extreme eye. Oh yeah, it's Kagami. Araya Kagami. Likes earpicks, dandelions, afros, kesaran pasaran. Dislikes people who don't remember his name, cilantro, and ginkgo. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single. Skills, pretending to be dead. Good for you. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Intensive care unit does not mean ICU. LGBT. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, I love them all. Wow. 812. This is just 7-Eleven. Investigate Kagami's booty? We might have to. National Research Institute. Blah. Wait, what was that? Kabaddi. Oh yeah, Kabaddi. Savior. Shizue. We have an entire listing for the boss's real name. Saliva DNA test. Conspiracy to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. I don't know about that. Sink. Wait. Remember when Date said, "I'm used to sinking"? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. These appendices, they're so snarky. Somnium, time insomnium, underground. We have to click everything now. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. We're gonna speed click, guys. We're gonna speed click. Let's do this. What the? Huh? a fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... Okay. Goofy. I love this game. What a goofy game. Is that everything? Yes. Album. Oh. Hello, Iba. The pipe. The infamous pipe. Oh. Look at all of these Ibas. There's so many Iva pictures. I didn't know about this. Wow. Iba! Iba, get out of there! Iba, you're gonna get drunken. Drunken? Drank? You're gonna get imbibed. I love that though. That's great. Shrimp. Drink. Do not drink the shrimp. And speaking of shrimps, if any of you are shrimping again in the same way that Dotsie was shrimping on the couch, stop that. Fix your posture. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault.
Mizuki, you gotta stop blaming yourself for things.
Everything I did was, but you came to see. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
It really doesn't fit her. Shizue does not sound like boss.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Whoa.
Hey, talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
He's dreaming about porno mags? He's dreaming about cabarets too. He wants to go see Reika one last time.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad. And afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
No, don't start that with me, Shkin. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me right in the trauma.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
We're gonna sink.
There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
This seems highly irregular, highly out of procedure, but also highly correct, morally speaking.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
I knew it. We're gonna sync. I knew there had to be one more sync because there was a final sync in the Ota route.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So
Let's do
annoying.
this.
You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Very Mizuki.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on.
I can't believe we're
I'll bring you
making a
back,
12-year-old
I
sync.
promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
I'm sure this will go well. Just popped in. Oh,
This is
right.
my house. But it's in black and white.
There's no Aiba. Is Aiba actually
What's
just
inside
dead?
Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date.
What is that?
There's color over there.
Is that porridge? Looked like porridge to me. How many mental locks? Okay, there's a few mental locks. There's quite a few. Tell him my true feelings. Memories of... Is that stew? Oh, okay.
Is that stew?
That's what I said. Leave it, smell, taste. Taste is obviously the right one.
I'll try eating some.
Because it gives me a 1/3 timey. Devour.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Me?
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Memories.
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Wow, we made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house.
What a crappy house, by the way.
Date, what happened? Why this?
Like
The desktop
actually,
colored.
where does she sleep? This is like a studio apartment. Does he sleep on the couch and she on the She trains here. Where's the bench press? Okay. Police ID, corkboard, computer. Police ID.
Date's.
Or the corkboard. This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Cyrop?
Ugh, useless.
Police ID.
Date's police ID.
Ah, Special Agent Kanami Date. Look, hold it up. Okay, we're throwing it, I guess.
Date, get up!
Oh no, it's lost.
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Oh, it's a memory.
I remember this.
Trash can? What the? Trash can?
A trash can.
Oh. Toss something? I think we tossed something, right? Because that's the shortest one.
This paper.
I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's
How can I get you to react? There's something about this trash.
Okay, that's not it.
A trash can.
We need to get Date to react to something. So maybe it's this? Smell or look closer. Probably not smell, right? That's just weird. But look closer has a ×6. Okay, we'll look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right?
Oh.
Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh.
The speakers have color now.
Memories of gifts?
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
5 minutes, okay.
The speaker.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, 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 bad. Is there anything that's really short that we can use this on? Oh, that's a ×2. We can't use the clock. What about the corkboard? Is there anything we could do here?
Date's cork.
We need to burn this ×6 really badly. I need to figure out what's a good way to burn it. 180, 108, 72.
A speaker.
72, 36, but that's a... Okay, this is 36 and a ×2. 36 and ×2.
Date's.
This is 36 and ×2, so it's the same. Okay. Well, we need to burn it. It's the same.
A pretty picture. I'd like to go there someday.
Is that it? Okay, thank God. Oh my goodness gracious.
A speaker.
And now we need to burn this ×2. But we listen, right? We listen, I think.
That's my voice.
Oh, this is from...
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Ooh. The Adder Rabbit! Is this it?
It's Adder Rabbit.
Throw it? Hug it. Ugly. I mean... Okay. I feel like she would say it's ugly, right?
Add a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
That worked. Ooh.
Next is...
Okay.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
Oh god.
Be careful.
It's my bed.
Oh. Okay, we need to burn the times too. The smell looks good.
A door.
Okay, I think smell is the right thing to do here.
It's my bed. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Lift or sleep? Maybe it's sleep? Or maybe it's the door.
A door.
Wait, what are we doing here? Memories of the bed. I feel like it's something we do on the bed, right?
It's my...
Like, okay, let's sleep. I don't think it's lifting the bed.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
Okay, so he sleeps on the couch.
Figuring out a dream, Oto would have this cleared in seconds.
Okay, so it's
Now
not
that
the
I
bed.
think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa?
Oh.
When did that?
So we need to get the light to move. Maybe it's on the door?
A door.
Open the door? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay.
It won't open. No, that's not it.
The one inside was... It was...
A door.
Okay, knock on the door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Oh, now it works.
You have
No.
less than 2 minutes.
It's okay,
Hurry,
it's okay, it's
Mizuki.
okay. We'll sleep here.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Hey, that worked. Ah.
There's color that way now. It looks
It
like
is sad,
sunlight.
but it's like, I don't think it's sad. I think it's like nostalgic. It's sad in a good way. It's not like Ota's sad. The Ota and Mayumi stuff had me like ready to cry. Date's coat or the fridge? Ah.
Date's
Smell? I'm not wearing that. I don't think he would make her wear it though. I don't think it's smell, and I don't want to get the ×2 right now. But why would you kick? Is there ever... Okay. This game is kind of silly though, so let's go for kick. I feel like it might be kick actually.
No. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Okay, it's not that. Oh!
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh, there it is.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Oh, that worked! Wait, what did that open? What did that show? The backpack!
My school bag.
Throw it? I don't think we throw it anymore. I don't want to look either. This charm.
This is from Mikume Shrine.
Oh, it is.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
This is from earlier, right?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Aw. I love dads. Single dads are the coolest.
Date.
Just good character. Single mom dad. There he is.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings. He does try a lot. Mom and Daddy. There's only one proper thing to do here. Come on. We have to save Date.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
No, we gotta keep going. It can't end this way. Oh, God. Date!
I am not what you need.
Come on, tell me we don't run out of time. Tell me I don't have to redo this.
Hey! Date! It has to be you, Date!
Oh, I'm gonna tear up.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Oh, I'm tearing up. I love a good single dad and daughter when it's a good relationship. Very compelling character arc. We need to play Dream Daddy eventually at some point. Also, Newman, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Credit to Renju, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, Renju is definitely a terrible dad because he is like, I'm too busy with work to help my abused daughter. But at the very least, he got Date, and Date's way better than either him or Shoko. And Shoko's just horrible. As much as I'm tearing up about this, though, I need to know what happened to Aiba. Is Aiba gone? Is she just actually dead? No.
What the... How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
That's one way to show affection.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh. I'm sobbing, I'm crying, I'm weeping. What a good route. The only thing that would make this route even better is if Aiba survives. We need Aiba back. Oh, okay. Oh, did I think I skipped by accident. Ikume. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that because I'm like, they were definitely doing the Okairi Tadaima thing at the Adder Rabbit and this one too. That's why I'm tearing up. Myself. Talk to him. Aiba's back! Aiba's alive! Hello Aiba. Mizuki, what did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
What about you, Mizuki? Or Aiba, actually.
I do not
already
believe
asked
in the
Mizuki.
existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
Thank goodness.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Can I talk to myself? I think it'll let me. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
I had to say it. Alright, we've got all of the dialogue options. Let's go. About Sosajima.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Okay.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Huh?
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Your best friend's mom? I see.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
Is that right? Wait, hold on. I want to hear this now. Options. Japanese. Escape. Flowchart. I want to hear if you're right about that. Reopen investigation. Ikume Shrine. Yes. Skip. Alright, what did you pray for?
伊達が早く死んで1億円の
Oh, okay. Well, here we are. About So.
実は私、一つだけ伊達に言ってないことがあって。
なんだ？
あの事件が発生してから5日目、捜査本部で事情聴取を受けた後、私、瀬島のこと見かけたんだよね。どこ車で家ま
ただ、
まあ、
Oh, I
この
missed
話
it. Oh, well.
ご飯
Well, we have the log now, so. Here.
その人、私の親友のお母さんでもあるんだけど、
Yeah, wow.
その人、私の親友のお母さんでもあるん
They
だけ
did
ど、
mistranslate that. That's weird. That's a pretty important translation to make.
その人、私の親友のお母さんでもあるんだけど、
That's pretty important translation not to get wrong, I suppose. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think I would have caught that if not for the Japanese. Not for you telling me. We don't need to do this, we already did this. Aiba, what did you pray for? About Iris and Ota. Are they okay?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
Still?
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Aiba, why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
True.
The case has been settled. So Sajima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
That still doesn't seem right. I'm not convinced that he was the one who murdered Renju.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosajima died.
I see.
But we still don't know his... Why were those three chosen as targets?
Yeah, there's still a lot that we don't know.
And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
That's a cop-out, and criminal sociopathy isn't a real medical diagnosis anyways. It's just mumbo-jumbo made up to justify certain forensic things.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going. Is that
All
the
right,
end?
let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
I think you both are.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Really? Yay!
Oh, I could go for some unagi. I think I'm gonna Uber eat some unagi tonight. I'm in the mood. Is this the route end? Wow. Good for us. Good for us. Would I like to save? Yeah. Please. In 6. Including the sushi, really? That's great, though. I did notice that they were using unagi the whole time, which is what I chose, so I figured that they would have different ones. That, like, they would have different voice lines. Can you imagine the work these voice actors had to go through? Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. Which route are we taking, guys? Are we gonna split here, or are we gonna split here? I feel like this is correct. I mean, not correct. I feel like this is the one we should do. Undiscovered. What about this? Undiscovered. Yeah, I think we should do this one because we finished both branches here. So we have to go up and then finish this branch, right? And then we go up and then we do this branch. I think that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to go here. Sinking in the vein. This is the iris sink, right? Yeah. I think this is what we're going to do. I don't remember what we do here, though. Aiba! This is Tiny Aiba, right?
What is this place?
Oh no, this isn't Tiny Aiba. Tiny Aiba was from, the Cold Warehouse.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
What is going on here?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Yep. I remember all these. However, before we begin this timeline, there's a very important announcement that I need to make. This is possibly the most important announcement that I'm gonna have to make ever in my entire VTuber career. Hold on, let me set this announcement up. This is actually pretty important. I need to set the video up for this. Alright, are you guys ready for this announcement? The announcement is... I need to go to the bathroom. That means... Sandwich time is back! Let's go! Sandwich time! So yes. Sandwich time is back. We are back to our bathroom break. We are back to sandwich time. You guys still don't get any audio? I mean, we could put on audio on, but I don't want to get struck. I don't want to have to put Audio Jungle on, so for now, enjoy sandwich time while I go to the bathroom. I hope that you guys will go and hydrate, get snacks if you must, do what you have to do, fix your posture. If there's any cups in your room, take them back to the kitchen or wherever it is. I will go to the bathroom and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're so back. Let me bring the game back up. There we go. Alright, we're back from break. We are all bathroomed out. I've got more water. I've got some more cough drops for my poor, sore, achy, breaky throat that is still recovering from karaoke, and we are now ready to get right back into the sink. Where are we, by the way? Oh, right, the TV. Oh, this is the branch. This is where we're branching. Okay. So we're branching off right now.
A CRT.
We hit it last time, right? So now we have to spin the dial. Oh, dear. Oh, God.
Stop! Please!
Oh. Okay. Wow.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Why would Iris have those? What?
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
What is going on in here? What is going on with that mirror? Torso, strangle it? What does that mean? Are we doing... Yeah, this music is really, really good for this situation. But we have a ×2 timey, don't we?
A full...
Okay, we need to burn this. Let's figure out where we can burn this. Doors.
A double...
Okay. We're burning this.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, there was a... Well, we were looking at the children's drawings on the other one. This is just like... and this music, too. Gun, torso, mirror. Strangle. Strangle the torso.
A torso?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Yeah, we're strangling it, right? It's your favorite Somnium? Chicken, are you okay? Forget about Iris, are you good? Are you alright?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
This is heavy.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
What is happening here, dude? Beat it to death? TV, mirror, medicine bottle, operating table. What are we beating to death? Okay, last time we saw pictures, right guys? We were looking at pictures. I think this time we look at the TV.
An old...
Do we turn the dial again? We do, right? We'll do the 30-second on this. Oh, jeez. Is that a rock? And who is that in the background?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
What is this?
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
I assume it's the torso, right? Beat the torso to death? What does it have, though?
A torso.
Push, punch, or choke? But we weren't punching, right? He was like smacking it with a rock. Is there a rock somewhere around here? Gas cans. Is that a rock? Is that a rock up there? I think that's a rock. That's what he was killing the person with, right?
Only a shelf.
Pull or push? Push, I guess.
That shelf sticking out.
There it is. That's not a rock. What is that?
What? What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
A metal ball?
Why would anyone put that there?
Iva is not pleased. Look at her face. Iron ball.
An iron ball.
Balance on? Kick? I think I know what'll happen if we kick it, and I don't think this is... Are we gonna throw it?
Where should I throw it?
Oh, at the torso.
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
This is terrifying. What is happening?
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
Okay, well, we're going to the TV again.
I hope this is the last time.
Where's the TV? Ah, there it is.
An old-fashioned TV.
Okay, well, we're turning the dial again.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Oh, jeez.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
I don't know about
She
that.
even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
4 minutes.
We need to shoot, right? Is it the gun? Shoot to death.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump. $20 seconds is fine. I don't want to burn the 1/6 to get a 1/3, so we're just gonna jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it!
Can't reach.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
She saw it on a Netflix documentary? No, she saw it at a true crime broadcast. Broadcast? Podcast. My bad. Is it this locker?
Just a locker.
Peak. This is 1/6. 1/6 is not... 1/6 has been correct every single time. What the? Huh?
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Date is technically a cyborg. A very minimal cyborg, but he is a cyborg nonetheless. What is going on here? What is this rube? What is this machine? What is this contraption? Okay. This is the murder machine from Ghost Trick. Oh, shoot to kill. This is gonna set off the gun, right? This is the murder machine from Ghost Trick. It does the same thing. It fires a gun. Never mind. That did. Oh. Huh? I thought that was over. Okay. I'm not so impatient as to press the control key and skip forward. We have to see this entire machine through. What is happening? Oh.
That is...
Oh, goodness gracious. What the? That's Date's face. I see. That's kind of light, but also that just means they're murdering alternate timeline boss. But also, that was Date. Yeah. What the heck? Wait. I'm mathematizing. That was Date in the picture, in the glass, in the reflection. Date was in the reflection. He was committing
what happened
murders.
in that Somnium?
He doesn't know anything that happened a few years back. And a few years back was when the Cyclops killing happened. It was a while ago. He doesn't have any memories, but it could be that Date was the Cyclops killer, which is important because he apparently is So Tsujima's son, I guess, from the other timeline. So Tsujima was covering up Date's crimes, and then something happened to make him lose his memory. But Date knew Iris from back, like, we know that Date knew Iris. Because Date, when he was with Hitomi and Iris, he was always, like, doing the head achy, the ooh, I remember this, ooh, ah, ee. So, like, obviously Date knew Iris. Was that Iris inside of, was that Iris in the pink? Because Date is the murderer, right? I don't know. Maybe this is just a crazy theory, but, like...
We saw it too.
What does it mean?
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
What does it mean?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Yeah, why would it be a state secret?
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago.
6 years ago, okay.
I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
There's definitely a connection.
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Help me understand this.
And the pink figure doesn't seem like a 12-year-old either. That would be like Mizuki-sized. So what's going on?
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
You cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
No. Peter?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
There's no way.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
A different order? Oh, I see. Was this the first one you got? I wonder. He does look like a Pokemon gym leader. I like it though. He's so baby girl for that. Like, he really showed up in this outfit. He didn't need to. He could totally just show up in a suit, but he's like, I wanna glam myself up.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
This is the first one you got? Okay. Was the prisoner that called us a while back, was that the original Cyclops killer, perhaps?
Remember what the boss said the original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
We have no idea.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Yeah, I don't know anything. Maybe this route is more like, what's the term? It tells you more, but I don't know anything really. I just know the Sosajima stuff, but there's no way Sosajima committed the first 2 murders. I really don't think he did it.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker does not always dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia.
I knew it! I knew the plural of Somnium was Somnia. I didn't want to say it because I would sound like a nerd, but it is Somnia.
And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
That's it?
It's like I told you before.
Okay.
Dreams are pieced together from memory. This can be Dream D equals Memory A. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about Memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Yeah. Must have. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that but what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Alright, summarize.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I don't know how I feel about Iris.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of it, they will not...
Then what about the Cyclops killer?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Obviously not.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why would you know about... I guess Renju goes there, so you would know.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why would he take you to Marble?
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
At Marble?
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
I'm so sus of
Alright,
Iris
sure.
right now. I feel like Iris definitely killed Renju, right? Like the whole thing that Date set up with like how Iris could have been the possible murderer, it just feels too correct. Oh no. We're gonna get schlunked again.
Tessa!
Oh!
Oh, Ota. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
You're such a creep.
Look, she was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay. Where is
Oh,
Mama?
She left she said something. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
I don't think she would do that.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oh, okay. Iris, you called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
That's weird.
This actually works out nice. It's about a Nile method. You said you wouldn't tell anyone, that you'd stay quiet no matter what.
He's gonna hit us over the head with a walk again.
What were you talking about?
Well...
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing.
Geez, fine. But before I tell you...
Oh, don't fall
Who's
for
that?
it. Don't fall for it.
What?
At the door.
Really? Really, Date? You're actually gonna fall for it? Okay.
Where am I?
Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Goofy little guy. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
I see.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
They're really committing to the AI bit.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
You actually asked Ota to watch the bar? Why would
I'd
you
say
do
he's
that?
too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Now this is the part where we see the live stream again, right?
Date.
Oh, how am I...
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Yep.
Iris! No.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, we need to get to the site, now!
Okay.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
F in the chat for... What do you mean by that?
That sick bastard!
Iris survives though, right? Ota comes in and saves her? Any moment. Any moment now, Ota's gonna appear.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
What? Oh no! Wait! Oh, this might be graphic.
No, it can't be.
Okay, guys, look away if you don't want to see anything graphic, I guess. Oh, don't
Stop!
look. Oh god.
No!
Oh, wow. Oh god. Oh god.
No!
Wow, okay. Very different timeline, I see. Didn't expect that. Ugh. Oh no. Huh? What is happening here? Oh, oh, this is bad. Okay, this is the bad timeline. This is, oh, jeez. Wow. Wait, what are we doing? Are we interrogating somebody?
There you are. Finally.
Oh.
I was looking all over for you.
He was just hiding away here, I guess.
It's rare to see you down like this.
Gee, I wonder why, boss. Shizue?
But it's understandable.
Yeah.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah, why Renju?
Maybe he was thinking, the reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
And Shoko, yeah.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
Yeah.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
That's a stretch.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Yeah, you're right. Ota doesn't know about that. Although he
Oh,
did find out
I know
eventually. I don't know. I know that he finds out. I'm pretty sure he did anyways, because he was talking about how it was Mizuki's mom and he was upset about that. Although this would be an inconsistency, yeah. Because I don't think he would have known at the time of the murder.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself.
Is Boss sus in this timeline? We haven't gotten the Iba thing with Mizuki, so I don't know, but that thing alone was enough to make me sus of the boss. So now I'm still sus of Boss, even though I don't really have a reason to in this timeline. I'm still sus.
Here's what I think happened.
Is she working with the killer?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right.
Yeah.
And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Probably not Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah. Mizuki makes no sense either.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Moma.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
And he doesn't know that Moma is an ASAT fan, but that would also rule him out.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
But then why would they...
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Unless...
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Third party.
No leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Super... Yeah,
You're
that is
right.
still super tenuous.
Got
I
it,
don't
boss.
buy it. I don't buy it. That would be even more removed than Ota, because Ota at least actually knew Iris. Alright, investigation time. One by one, let's go. Alright, there's a lot to investigate here. Box. This box? Nothing in it, okay. There was the thing here, right? No, wait. There's no snack. Last time there was the chocolate, but not this time. Hello, policeman. Any progress?
I checked this place.
Same line. Okay.
A video camera, and this is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect.
Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
I remember this.
Okiura Fishery. However, I found that
Yeah, the Wi-Fi wasn't
this
a thing.
forklift, it has not been
Frozen. I don't know why this forklift isn't frozen over though. Weird.
Right here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Ice cutting machine?
Iris's estimated time of death and cause
God.
of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Do you think it's related to the fact that an eyeball was found in Renju's stomach? That was Shoko's eye, right? That has to be related somehow.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Yeah, why did they do that?
Unknown.
I mean, possibly to throw them off, but still. Iris's body's under autopsy. There's the bloodstain. Hello. What was his name? Kagami?
No, nothing so far.
Shaw box.
There are all.
Is this...
Nothing around here. Overhead crane. Alright, and then there's just the bloodstain left. Oh, the oil drum. Yeah, just the bloodstain now. Am I missing something? Oh, there's the other bloodstain. What am I missing? Oh, it's the
I
equipment.
have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. Renju's father created the company.
I see.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving.
All right.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Wait, how do we leave? I'm heading out. Wait, why are we doing this instead of the map? Oh, cutscene, okay. Makes sense.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Boss,
So
sus.
I decided to meet you here.
Boss is suspicious.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
He did, yeah.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
That's why I was confused, because Boss was saying that the killer was out, like, loose in society.
Let me explain why.
But she said it was a national secret, too.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Huh?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why is the clay? Why is this
That,
secret?
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Wouldn't the murderer by definition be the one to commit the homicide? Not necessarily. There are cases where the murderer didn't commit it. Like if somebody was forcing someone else under duress to commit the homicide, they would be the murderer, but didn't commit the homicide. Or, you know, there are probably cases.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Through murder?
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh, wow.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
How do you know this? How do you know so much about this? Like, down to the details of this guy's childhood, apparently?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
What a weirdo.
However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
How do you know all
At about
this?
the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
But then why is it a secret? Like, it seems incomplete. There's still more
The
to be
original
known.
Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Huh.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh, it is the prisoner that called
Fuchu
us.
prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 8.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Well, now we need
Neither
to
of
find
them
him.
had the opportunity.
Are we just gonna leave? Okay, we're just leaving. Oh. Okay, I guess we can go now. The diner? Surely this will be helpful. This will definitely help the case. Oh. Do you want to talk about it? She's not okay.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go.
This really is the
She
darkest
is in no
timeline.
state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
This was your first one, Shkin? Wow. I can't believe this was your first one. What a way to get into the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Mizuki's probably feeling horrible. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you...
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
This is not good.
Understood.
Yeah, no, she probably did see it happen, which is horrible. I don't think she saw Ota because I think the polar bear turned the stream off before they put Ota on because otherwise Date would have known before he got there. But she definitely saw Iris die. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand.
Hi, Chetta.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
We're in the worst
She started
timeline.
crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Yeah, you missed a few murders. We're in the worst timeline apparently.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Wait a
I heard
second.
it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Yeah, they're really good. But also, didn't Mizuki mention? Was it Mizuki that mentioned she saw her homeroom teacher talking to So Sejima? Okay. Mizuki is in 6th grade, right? So she's still in elementary school. Is Hitomi the homeroom teacher? Was Hitomi talking to So Sejima? Is that what's going on? But then why? How is she connected? Oh, my brain.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Uh-huh.
The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Okay, we need to go to Fuchu prison and talk to 80...
Her memories are a
86?
part of this room.
89? Whatever his number was.
When she was a baby. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But...
Oh god.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Oh man.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
This really is... Wow. I did not expect to have such a sad everything today.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night.
It's destroying me right
well,
now.
At 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost.
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2. 3.
3?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Yeah, they're both sad, but this is sad in a bummer way. This is just bad.
Have you heard the rumor?
So sold his land in the Kabasaki district. Half a year later, an explosion caused the land prices to drop. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? That wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything. He would end up with 29 in cash and 1 in land. It's a net 0. But there's more.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
You would do all that for the casino, though?
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not.
It's just... what were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, you know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
What?
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's very tenuous. I don't know about that one.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
That's fine.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Back to HQ. Ugh, Boss is sus though. I don't know if I want to talk to Boss about this. Boss is gone. That's even okay. I'm just too suspicious right now. I'm like paranoid about everything
well,
now.
She isn't always here, correct?
Yeah, fair
True.
enough.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
We have some new stuff.
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Who is number 89? Just tell me.
As As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth...
What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Huh.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Yeah, he did.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
And the killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna straight up talk to number 89. I was wondering if we were gonna... How are we gonna do that though? Aren't there like police procedures that have to happen?
Let's talk to...
Alright. However, we need not go to him.
Uh-huh.
We can bring him to us.
Can we?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
What do you mean you can arrange that? Aren't cutting through some red tape? I don't think it's that easy to transfer a prisoner to a metropolitan police headquarters. Huh. Boss is so suspicious right now. Where is Boss? Oh, hey, Pewter. Have we seen this person before? Even if it's
Sorry
not
to
something
interrupt
official?
your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, but they're recording this, so it's at least semi-official. Also, have we seen this guy before? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West...
I don't have time for your jokes.
You know Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
You're the killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Is this the guy that we saw in, like, the dream? In... When was it? It was one of the syncs, right? When we were looking into Date's psyche? I don't remember if that was a sync that happened. It was, right? It was the one in the beginning when Aiba was in Date's dream and he saw a person in the room. Wasn't that just a dream? Yeah, but Aiba was in there, so it was Date's dream, and sync is just... I mean, it was functionally a sync because Aiba was in there. But like, Hitomi and this person were at the end of that dream, right? Wasn't this the person at the end of Date's dream? So, Hitomi... I don't want to... There's nothing to substantiate this. This is entirely speculation. But was Hitomi going to Fuchu prison to meet number 89? Because why else would they show us this, right? Why else? I think it just makes narrative story sense for that to be meaningful. So I think Hitomi has been meeting with number 89. Number 89 and Hitomi were both in Date's dream. And we know that Date knows Hitomi in the past or something like that because of the amnesia he was feeling. So is Date and this person and Hitomi connected somehow? I don't know.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh, okay.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
That deal isn't
I've got
honored.
nothing but time.
Don't just tell it before you've gotten a
Let's get
signed
started.
agreement. There is no
Story
deal.
of a lonely assassin.
You're just lying to him. Well, what is this, though? Okay. Alright.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay, wow. Alright.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
Of course they did.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Isn't that what the
Turns
Kumakuras
out,
did?
X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura,
Yeah.
chairman of the Kumakuras.
I thought so.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth, but somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
F.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Wow, in broad
It didn't
daylight.
take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
It was Hitomi.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Oh, is it?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Okay, wait. Corkboard time. That was definitely Hitomi Sagan, right? Which means that the 12-year-old must have been Iris Sagan. And he just said that the daughter had just turned 12, which is the exact same age, 12 years ago, that the Cyclops killings happened. So... what? But he said that he's the Cyclops killer. But then he just launched into this whole story about Falco. So which one is he? What is going on here? Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Oh, he's not gonna
You
say
mentioned
anything.
it. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter. Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Alright, we're sinking.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
You bet I
Time
am.
limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Alright, here we go.
Sup?
Iva. Iva, what are you doing?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Iva, you're such a weirdo.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It is.
It definitely is. But why?
But the Sagan residence was also in Date's dream in the beginning.
Number 89. What were you up to?
See? There was the green... there was that stuff again.
What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium skin!
Okay, mental lock. Alright, there's a few.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
What is going on here? Okay.
A switch.
Question mark?
A winter iris that blew.
I know,
1/2 and 1/4. 1/2 is pretty good. 1/4
A
is even
winter
better, though.
iris.
And what else? The picture.
A picture.
That's
Just a picture.
okay. Not that one for sure. This one seems pretty good though. 24 seconds and 10 is pretty good. I think we'll do that one.
I don't have a pen. No choice.
What?
I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Oh wow, she's going for it.
The color has returned.
That's gruesome.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Oh, hello.
A phone.
Hang up or ignore? 12 seconds or hang up?
What
Oh, whoa. That doesn't seem good. And it's still ringing. Okay, don't do that then. That was... oh, God. Great. Whoops, my bad.
It won't stop ringing.
Iba's an eye, so it would be vitreous fluid? Not really, because she's not an eye right now. This is all a mental image of her projection of herself. And she says that it's not real blood, because that's not real anything. It's all a dream. Although it is certainly symbolic and representative of blood, because she's assuming a human form. Okay, so don't pick the small ones.
What was that?
Apparently we're not supposed to pick the shorter times because that clearly dinked us.
I guess.
Okay, 1/4 and 10. That's pretty good. Liquid. What is this liquid? What else is there? There's a book. Can we go outside? No. Switch winter irons. Book. Hello.
A book.
Read or tear. Okay. They're like the same, right? Read or tear. Read is too obvious, so it should be terror, right? I don't know. Let's tear it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was straightforward. Maybe we were supposed to just read it. Oh, we got the 1 health, though. That's pretty good. Winter iris?
A winter iris.
Pick or smell? I say we get the longer one. Yeah, I say we don't smell. I say we pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Okay, this isn't working.
I got one!
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
And it's the phone again.
It's ringing again.
You've got 4 minutes.
What should I do?
We ignore it again, right? We ignore it. All right.
It
And it's
stopped.
over.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Oh, it worked. So we need to get the phone to ring. That's how we do it.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Prevent the view from the curtain? What are we doing? Book, liquid. Oh, we can go in here now. Pot. It's green.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Yeah, that looks great.
Maybe a soy.
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wear it? Do we wear it, guys? Are we gonna wear it? Drink? You want me to drink it? Okay. Let's use a timey then.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Oh, whoa, that is not a sip. Iba, stop.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Oh no, we killed Iba!
Iba!
Look what you've done! Do I get an achievement for that? No, we just... Oh, she's fine.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Iba, are you okay? Look at this face. Iba? Iba, 大丈夫? なんでその笑顔になる?
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
Iba is not okay.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant. Did that work? Oh, ×3? Huh? Huh? Wait. ×3? Okay, ripping the book worked last time, and there are now more books.
A book.
Tear? Okay, that one is longer. That one's pretty long. How about this one?
A book.
Let's tear it. Come on, let's go.
Here I go.
That worked.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Tear the book. Switch, maybe?
A switch.
Oh god, I don't want to do it. I say we just tear the book. I think it's straightforward.
A book.
And then we can hit it with the 1/2.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
What was that? Huh?
What is that?
It's an eye.
Whose eye?
Date, what are we going to do?
Oh, we have to hide it, right? Because it said we have to, what they called it? Hide from view, I believe? Who is that, though?
It left.
That worked. I thought we were gonna get the phone again. I thought the goal was to make the phone ring.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Oh, Hitomi.
What?
Hitomi?
See, I knew it. There's a retry button. Thanks. Hold on, I'm curious. No, not the log. Let me go to the menu. Files. Persons. Rohan. Was that Rohan's eye? I feel like the nose matches, but I don't know if that was Rohan. What about number 89? I don't think the nose matches. I think, was that Rohan's eye? Because Rohan is trying to kill them. Endorphins, client, collage. Standalone, Kawasaki, dopamine, posterior pituitary gland, peptide hormone. Okay. Oh boy, more books for me to rip apart. Or book? Nope, there's 2 books.
A book?
You know what we must do. Rip and tear.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Prevent
You
the
have less
invasion.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, wow. Okay, we need to hurry up.
It's
Hitomi? Not right now. I know tearing the book has always worked.
a book.
So we're just gonna tear all of them up.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Why are you so sad about that, Date?
That situation was clearly different.
Okay. Do we... Whoa. So... There's Hitomi or the skull? The skull is glowing and Hitomi is not. I mean, we could try.
It's
Hug her? Is that 1 second? Is that a 1 second timey? I want to try that actually. Is that a 1 second timey?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Tate.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to
Hard?
her being stationary?
What
Is
did
this
you
a
say?
statue?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Date, what are you talking about?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Alright. There are no more books that we can rip apart for easy points. Liquid. Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid.
Wow, this is in fact a 1 second timey. Well, now we can stick our hand in. With no detriment, because otherwise that would have been 36 seconds. Thank goodness, huh? Oh wait, that worked.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Okay, that works.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
What is that?
A cork.
A cork. Ah. Huh.
What is this substance? Green tea?
What is with all
It's
this
obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Now what? Oh, that's not good. That was a ×2. Switch or skull? Let's go for the skull. I love a good skull. This was the skull from... Yeah, left eye bleeding from the dream.
Skull.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well... Oh. Throw it,
Would
throw
that
it.
not be disrespectful to the dead?
We're just burning.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh, we could have just talked to Hitomi to burn our timey. Whoops, I forgot. My
Whose
bad.
skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh.
Who is that?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What do
Prevent the invasion. Lock it. Prevent the invasion. Rohan?
No! Stop!
Oh no.
Stop right there!
What the? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. We did it. But why is the boss here? What could that possibly mean? Boss sus. Boss sus.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Huh?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Oh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Are we leaving 89
Good
here?
idea.
Are we just gonna dump 89 here? Okay.
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
There's a clue here. In this god-awful room. In her desk? On her computer?
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Ah, yes. Hacking.
I will try.
Are you a hamster on a wheel, Iva?
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima.
Why is it on Boss's... Wait. Huh?
Why? Why?
Boss?
Boss?
But why record it? Yeah, let's save. What is happening in this game? Locked? What do you mean locked? What do you mean it's classified? I have to go somewhere else now? What? They've locked us out! I can't believe it! Wait, we're locked! We can't continue! Okay. Well, we saved. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and 24 minutes, wow. That's longer than I usually stream for. I got really sucked into this game. Okay. I guess this is as good a place as any to stop, because I usually stream for like 4 hours, so we're already at 4 hours 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down this branch, but like, wow. What a crazy twist. What is happening? I really want to know. I guess we'll finish this. We will do this next time. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna do this entire route, however long it is, next time. For now, though, I think this is a good place to stop. So, let's go back home. Let's go back home, guys. This is home. Wow, what a game. Oh my god, I love this game so much right now. I mean, I don't know what the ending is yet, so I don't know. I'm still waiting on judgment. I'm waiting on passing judgment on the rest of the game. But so far, I'm in love with this game. This game is really fun and really good, and I like the dialogue, and I love the characters, and the Mizuki route was really sweet, and this one is horrible, and wow, so many people are dead. But there's just so many unanswered questions. Like, what is the connection between Falco, the boss, number 89, Date, and Hitomi, and Iris? Like, and then the boss and So Sejima, like, what is going on? There's so much here that doesn't make any sense. I still think... Okay. So Sejima could still possibly be the murderer, but we know that he was murdered in 2 routes. He was murdered in the Ota route, and in this route, which I don't know the name of this one yet. So we know that he gets murdered, but that doesn't mean that that clears him of being the murderer, because he's certainly the murderer who killed Iris, and I guess Iris and Ota in this timeline. But that only confirms to me that... Oh, wait. I think that Iris killed Renju. I really do think that. I think that's the most likely explanation, just based off what the story has told us. Because why else would Date, like, come up with that explanation for the murder? If not for the... If it wasn't for the fact that Iris was the one who did the murder. But then Iris was murdered by So Sejima in the Mizuki route. Or she wasn't murdered, but she was almost murdered. So Sejima was the person who attempted to murder both Iris and Ota. And I assume that he was still the one who murdered them in this route. He did murder Iris and Ota. But then the boss killed So Sejima. So is every person who gets killed the person who killed the one beforehand? Did Renju kill Shoko? Wait. Renju killed Shoko. Iris kills Renju. But then why? Why would that make any sense? That's... Just based off of the circumstance of the evidence, it makes sense that Iris killed Renju. Sosajima kills Iris, and then the boss kills Sosajima. So it would only make sense if this tenuous logic, this speculatory, totally no evidence to back this logic, but this is certainly, every step in this logic puzzle seems to make sense on its own, but connected, there's no reason for this to be the case. But if the boss kills Sosajima, and Sosajima killed Iris and Ota, and Iris and possibly Ota killed Renju, Renju killed, not Hitomi, killed Shoko Nadami. But why? I don't know what the motive is. Oh, wait! Renju had Shoko Nadami's eyeball in his stomach, right? Right? Wasn't that a thing that we found out at the end of the Ota route? So that only seems to confirm to me that Renju was the one who killed Shoko Nadami, but why? And then why would it be that every subsequent murderer killed the previous murderer? And why was the eyeball eaten? Why did Renju eat the eyeball? I don't know. I feel like that's correct. I feel like that, at least, is definitely what's going on. Every murderer kills the previous murderer and takes their eye. Renju ate the eyeball, but I don't know about the others. We know that Iris is still in being autopsied in this timeline, but if Iris has Renju's eyeball in her stomach, that would only confirm it, right? And then we would be able to find each person's subsequent eyeballs. But why? That's the big question. Why is this happening? Why is each murderer eating the eyeball of the previous person and then murdering them? Why? And then also, what is the connection between Date and the Okiuras and the Sagans and prisoner number 89 and the Kumaku? What is the connection? I just need to know why. There's so much why that I don't know, but I feel like we're on the right track. This is my corkboard. You guys are listening to me ramble and rant about this insanity, but I'm so convinced right now that I think I've figured it out. I think I've cracked it. Each murderer is being killed by the next person who gets murdered by the next person. But why? Why? Find out next time on AI the Somnium Files, which I will be streaming again next Friday or Saturday. Good segue, good segue. Good game though, good game. Good dialogue, good characters, good mystery. I just want to know so badly. I want to know what's going on so badly. But Friday and Saturday are my story days, so we're just gonna pause it for those days. I'll be back to streaming on either Monday or Tuesday. I'll come out with a schedule tomorrow, so if you guys want to see what else I'm streaming, or if you want to continue on our AI the Somnium Files journey, that'll be on Friday or Saturday, depending. Just check my schedule. It's on my Twitter. I also post my schedule on my Discord in case you guys want to go there. I also have ping cord set up on my Discord in case you guys want to get pinged whenever I stream. For stuff like that, if you're interested, you don't need to come. Nobody has to go. But yeah, the option is there. For now, though, I think this is a good place to wrap up. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours, so thank you guys so much. We're gonna say the thing now. You will be held at gunpoint to follow. Don't listen to Chetta. Chetta might be my only mod, but you don't need to listen to Chetta on that point. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is, thank you guys for coming to watch me play AI the Somnium Files. I hope you guys had as good a time as I did. Make sure to stay hydrated, make sure to eat, make sure to take care of yourselves. Until next time, thank you guys for coming. I feel like I'm repeating myself. I'm just sorry. My brain is still thinking about the mystery. But yes, I will see you guys next time. Good night. Good night. Good night. Get out of here. Library's closed. There are no more mysteries. The mystery's on hold. I'm putting you off the case, chat. Chat, you're off the case. Chat, you're suspended. Chat, you're suspended until Friday or Saturday, okay? You're off the case. You don't need to know anything. Get out of here. Shoo. Library's closed. Oh, and don't forget to hydrate. And posture check. If you're shrimping like Date, fix it. Don't shrimp like Date. Date's not a good role model in this situation. Get out of here.